Welcome to this. I think you can hear me. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. We're here tonight. I guess play some word game until we lose. Here, I gotta turn my light on. Oh, what the hell? Got cultural. I was like, if this is not the B I felt was fake. B's fake. B is fake. Lol? No. Tall? Tall? Cult? Toros already got cult. So welcome, Toros. Toros, did it play your intro? Play any of your intros? Huh. Oh, one worked. Maybe it did.
Toros 101.
Balrog, welcome. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience tonight. We're gonna be playing some Policenauts in a little bit. Granny cream. It's hot butter ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream. It's hot butter ice cream. This is the real website for Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. If you've never seen it before, you can go here and download the creative rap take on the classic Granny Cream jingle that we just heard. I think there was just a server issue. We're back, and we've gotten this thing. Open the stream by summarizing the story so far. Okay. Jonathan Ingram is a man out of time. 25 years ago, he was cast into the inky black void of space by accident, although he's looking like it's turning out to be sabotage. However, he had a thing on him that was part of their suits that allowed him to into cryo sleep and maybe make it back to Earth. In which case, 25 years later, he did get his way back to Earth. 3 years after this, he's a private detective. How granular do you want me to get with this? Lunch. We dress in the same colors today, just opposite. Great. So, completely by accident, did not intend to do that. I'll put the music back on. So, 3 years after this, Jonathan is a private detective, and he is waiting for a call for a job to come in because he's got a tip that somebody's coming to go see him. He gets a knock on his door, and when it's answered, it's none other than Lorraine, his wife from 25 years ago. 3 years after 3 years after he had gone to space. She thought he was dead. She remarried. They had a child. She is a famous news anchor. However, Lorraine has come in to say that her husband is missing and gives us a bunch of resources in order to wait, isn't that, hold on. Anyway, she gives him a bunch of resources to go and analyze, and before he has the chance to well, he either takes the jump or turns it down. And before he gets a chance to see her again, a car bomb explodes, killing her. And Jonathan takes the guy, attempts to take the guy down in an alleyway, gets into the shootout, and loses the culprit ultimately. He goes back to check on Lorraine, and she's still slightly, barely alive. And she asks him, "Do it for me." Dies in his arms. The next day, he gets on a spaceship to go to beyond, the other part of human civilization. Miles the surface of the Earth, a floating satellite city. Beyond. And here we find that her husband, who went missing, that we were looking for, works for one of the largest pharmaceutical conglomerates in the world. And we go and search multiple places and don't get very many answers. And we attend a gala. Right? No, a gala? Some kind of thing. We attend a show, a performance, a musical, something. That we know that the owner of Tokugawa is going to be at tonight. Really good, though. Also, along the way, I skipped over it. There's a bunch of scenes where Jonathan Ingram goes and touches women inappropriately just to make their boobies jiggle. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. So Tokugawa, here, the man in the middle, he seems to be the villain of the game, honestly. Dog's welcome from Sandwichard Experience. Tokugawa and this guy, Salvatore, both of them were on my previous Policenauts squad. They may be the ones that sent me out to space. The lady is somebody that I was talking to previously. This is Chris, who's 14 years old when we were in the Policenauts. She was like our mascot. And now she's 25 years later. No, she's not. So all these people I've passed with, they've avoided seeing me for 25 years, thinking I was gone for good. Somehow, for some reason, we just keep getting led back to the Policenauts. Extremely good guy coded? Hey, should I pull up that Heavy Rain box art again? Let's talk to Tokugawa.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが、うちの社員誰だね。北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。北条君が行方不明。 初耳だ。それで
So, huh. Only on Hojo. Your thoughts on Hojo's disappearance? Hojo's one of our employees, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't know him that well either. He's one of your employees. Yes, we have tens of thousands of people working for us in the colony alone. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is... This is like going to Jeff Bezos to investigate a death on Amazon's floor. He's not gonna know who it was. He doesn't know I'm wait. Now, he can hide behind that as a smokescreen. But ideally, like, he wouldn't really know anything about this. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. You just said you don't know him. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. I'll have someone look into it right away. This guy sucks. It seems you're the last person to ever see Hojo. The 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th. I have no recollection of that. We haven't had many big meetings down at pharmaceuticals lately, either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Expect me to believe that, or have you gone senile already? I told you, I don't know anything about it. 15th, Hojo was there, wasn't he? Enough, Jonathan. This is outrageous. Party. What's this party for? To get together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. The EMPS is a fully weaponized and armored mobile space combat suit. Originally designed to help Policenauts, boo. But this thing is basically a floating weapons platform. And he has at least one of these here at this party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. It took me a while to get the hang of things. Far more entertaining than my previous career. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've still got plenty of steam left in the engine. What's an EMPS? Good question. Trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? It's a prototype military EMPS. Developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. Going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. It's interesting that we have all these officials here too. I wonder. Makes it really easy and convenient, doesn't it? All these business owners. These wealth robbers. And they're in space right now? Ah. Man, welcome. Welcome to the show tonight, man. We eating cookies. We're playing Policenauts. What you'll see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. This guy is developing weapons as if he were making Metal Gears with DARPA. It's no ordinary machine. It represents the pinnacle of Tokugawa technology. Pan, I'm glad you're here. Make sure you get your daily bread. Oh, you did already. Well, enjoy your fish. I'll give you 10 more fish. I lied. I have 25 more fish. I think I did it wrong. There we go. Enjoy your extra fish, man. Oh, what do you mean? I thought it says words. Use tortellini with spicy sausage. That sounds nice. I had tandoori chicken. A kind of tandoori chicken that I made tonight. It's gonna be the new symbol of the group. I took a look at the visitor log at reception. The day Hojo disappeared, on the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. Meet me? Well, I never met him. You sure it's not some mistake? Can I get the camera footage if I sneak into the right place? Or if that's my next move. I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't sit here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. If you can't actually arrest him, we're a private detective. Product. The new drug capsule Hojo developed. I haven't seen this man in 6 months, yet he needs to make and develop the most important drug that you're putting out of all time right now? Allows you to evenly distribute and control the amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system more advanced than any other drug in the market. Also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You'll always assume I'm guilty no matter what I say. I have nothing to say to you about the mafia. Oh, Lorraine. You know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Ojo's wife and Mike. Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That's it? Best to leave it to the police. That isn't something amateurs like you or me should be sticking our noses into. The wife of one of your employees is brutally murdered. Why aren't you more concerned? Emotional as ever, I see. Show some control for crying out loud. Maybe I didn't choose the best words. Why don't you try changing the subject? Why show him this? Hojo photo. I don't need to see his picture. I told you I don't know anything. Not to embarrass me, alright? We were both police now. I'll blow a fuse if he sees that. Let's keep that to ourselves. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Salvatore, what do you got with your big fucking bald forehead? Ain't got as much turf up there as I used to, let me tell you.
久しぶりだな、サルバトレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。いつからビヨンドに？ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。どうしてこのパーティーに？徳川とのしがらみさ。
Got a business?
徳川について教えてほしいんだ。変わらんな、お前の短期は。そうそう徳川と喧嘩か？これは俺の持病だ。
Is the child? Is the person who was a child implicit? Implicit in my attempted murder? Where'd you quit PCP? This wasn't cut out for it. At least working ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Still got kids either. Here on the side, I only came because I happen to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Plants on the moon. Asshole. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing. Pretty basic stuff. Keeping a watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I oversee the mining and transport operations. It's not like we get a lot of worry about in terms of security. It's the moon for Christ. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. Yeah, you need to appoint this guy in a place where he could be close to you and not rat people. Ain't that familiar with the new product? Mafia, he doesn't have anything with Mafia either. Tokugawa was made in Space Factory. You mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. Located in the Mare Imbrium. That's enough. If you're ever in the area, I'll give you a tour. These people. It's us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. Yeah, he makes drugs and other things in microgravity. You look dazzling, Fred. Thanks, it's nice to hear that at my age. Oh my god, they give you the smell option. That's a nice smell. Lavender, right? Not too strong? Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. Not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. Nice to see someone doing it. Oh, don't look, you'll see my wrinkles. Imagine meeting you here, yeah.
何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
貞興を怒らせちまったみたいだ。
私が後で機嫌取っておくわ。
I didn't notice it before. His arm is around her. I wonder. What the party. Heard it's a launch party for the new drug capsule. Seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. A little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. That's on purpose. You get that, right? I'm wondering myself whether we should carry it at BCCH. Sorry for being personal. What's your relationship with Sadaoki? He's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze. I fucking. Don't tell him about our private lives. Can I dance? That's what they say the 20th, but maybe not right now. More like Lambada. Are you still mad about the other day? Oh, not at all. Seems like that's our out there. Sadaoki Tokugawa. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. The guy developed the drug and you're not bothered by it. Down, asshole. Wonder when disc 2 is. Now.
どうだ少しは落ち着いたか奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ奴は何かを隠してる
Hiding something.
絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだだが証拠がない手がかりも
Yeah, where do we go? We don't have any thoughts.
なんだそれ
Oh.
たった今種をまいたもし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだそれまで俺たちの命があればなすまないけど巻き込んでしまっていいんだよ俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかんそれよりうちで飯でも食ってくか娘の料理は最高だいいのかもちろんさ
Come eat at my baby's place.
娘たちも喜ぶ。ヘド。それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Yeah, I mean, the two of them were best friends before he got sucked into the void of space. I'm sure it's been great having him around again. Right. File saved. Act 2. Astronauts. Was Act 1? The police? Switch to disc 2.
ここが我が家だ。いいうちじゃないか、エド。地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
These look like the houses you find in San. The standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all the hills. All I have to show for all these years here is this shack. Entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? The front porch, I remodeled it myself. Oh, there's a porch.
じゃあ入ろうか。
Come on.
あらパパ、おかえり。
お、ただいま。
Well, I didn't expect to see this.
ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォーム。
Gymnastics practice.
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
Little revealing, huh?
そんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。
All natural compound fabric. It's great at absorbing sweat.
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
ほら、ジョナサン。
Yeah, Jonathan.
娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらはお客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
Anna Brown.
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？
Mark Brown.
気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。
Mark has a mental disorder. He doesn't talk. It's kind of like autism.
さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム、1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Hey, she's allowed to wear whatever. This is her home.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナサン、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
She understands sexual liberation. Also, she understands that this is probably a... Oh yeah, don't enable. Don't allow Jonathan to get more. I missed those days. Everything felt so right. I got this picture too. You made a copy of it for me. Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Basically did. My wife, Catherine, she passed away 5 years ago. Oh. Really turned some heads back in her day. I didn't realize that Ed was a widower.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
In thing right now. A lot of counterfeits floating around. How old's that suit? Old. Pretty cheap too. I can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. I'm used to it though. I grew up poor, you remember. Honestly, think it looks that bad? What is it? Anna's a really nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. See that poster on the wall? It's pretty good, 0G gymnastics. Gets her athleticism from. Yeah, this poster made from a photo of Anna. When she came in second at the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastics competition. Kojima, why is her ass? Nice looking girl, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. She would be one fugly poster. Honestly. We'll be here all week, huh?
Mark の描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
もう子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
Wow, people can do
し
that
かしこ
now.
の風景は地球のものらしい。
A horse? A Pegasus. Pig, a flying pig? Crescent moon? No airplanes? Bees? 9/11?
といい、ビルといい、木といい。すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホ
I
ームに行った
guess
こ
he
とが
does
な
a
い
good
ん
job
だ。
imagining them.
こんな絵を描くとは訳ありだな。
ああ。
I'll use it. One of our old CRT TVs. Built stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. Light tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. And it is the laundry. She's been doing the housework since Catherine.
マークは絵だの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。
He's not my biological son. As you saw, he's white.
マークは
I
養子なん
adopted
だよ。
him.
マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。
Lost his parents to an
その
incident.
時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
The reason I stuck out here, I miss her every single day. Saw her picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? Dining room through there. Go? Wonder what's taking so long. Save just in case. Ouch. A seat if I want? I can't. Solar chandelier. Okay. Been 30 years. After we got married and had Anna, Catherine quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because part of the calcium in your bones losing weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. There was a real shortage of organs back then, more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 or 5 hours. Eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. It's really unfortunate. That's when it deposits the amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Flight tonight, I wonder what's taking so long. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. It never did that to me when we were Policenauts. So it was back then. You didn't think about those things. Then she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. I always hoped you get to meet her. She was a great woman.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とか言うらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。
それで絵を描かせてるのか。
マークは一日中絵を描いてるか、古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか。
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろ
う。そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間を をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
用意ができたわ。パパ。
I was worried something was wrong. I gave Mark a tablet PC to give away for Christmas. I thought bad things were happening. I didn't think that was Goen's talk until Mark's cutscene played. I didn't realize it was Get Mark's backstory hour. Mark keeps his tablet with him, even at the table. But the only time he doesn't have it is when he's taking a bath. Did Kojima predict iPad children? I don't know how to feel about this. Must be hard for him all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Kind of weird having a white son. White son. Kind of weird. Why is it weird? You adopted a child. No, it's only weird because you think it's weird, Ed. That's why the kid doesn't love you. He's like, man, the kid doesn't love me. I love this kid so much. I just want him to open up to me. And then right in front of this kid, he says, man, it sure is weird that I have a white kid, huh? I'm losing my mind. This is why the kid doesn't love you, Ed. Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah, thanks. You're not hungry? You're not eating very much. Splatty Toon. Enjoy your Splatty Toon. I hope you have a good time. Remember, the most important thing about Splatoon is make sure you eat. I don't know if that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing I tried to tell children when I was telling them how to play Splatoon 2. I had a big lunch, remember? Not like my cooking, Dad? I can't eat with you looking at me like that. Eat up before it gets cold. Ask about the investigation. I'll wait. We'll look at the table foods. What do we got here? I have some what might be spinach. It could be. I don't know what plate does Mark have? Is that a different plate in front of him? than the one that's the salad? Because it looks like there's like a square of cheese or something on that corner there. Then there's this pitcher of milk, lemonade, and then 2 capsules on the table. What are any of these? There's salad. This looks like it has walnuts in it. Tamago, fried shrimp. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna get explanations for everything. Soybean and seaweed stew. I was not even close. Full of calcium. Eat as much as you'd like. Eat. When you eat everything.
食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
Did Snake saying things in response to eating food originate with Jonathan trying the dishes in Policenauts? That was amazing. Or this calcium milk. I said this was milk. I said this was milk. Calcium milk from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals functional foods. Got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. I'd say milk, but it's actually soy milk. I've had soy milk before.
飲んでみよう。
On the meal.
なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Powdered milk? Oh no. Jonathan, the food is so much different now, you don't even know. Caviar? Or sturgeon eggs. It's artificial caviar made from. Tastes the same. I mean, the kind of that was made with sodium alginate or whatever? Like agar.
キャビアか。食べてみよう。
Have a bit. He's eating with a cigarette in his mouth? You call this caviar?
ジョナサン、食事の時もタバコを加えてるつもりか。
これは俺のトレードマークだ。加えてる方が安心する。
タバコ吸ってる人なんて初めて見るわ。
吸ってるんじゃない。加えてるだけだ。
元ポリスノーツなのにどうして？
そうだ。あの頃はタバコを吸ってるだけで閃光から漏れた。
それじゃあ
理由なんかない。
Vegetables grown in beyond's agriculture. Ultra high pressure sterilized, and they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. As pesticides are chemical additives here, they end up polluting the cells. They don't need to use them, they have virtually no insects that would damage any crops.
食べてみよう。
Disgusting.
なんだこれは。
Why is it all gross though? Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. These plates, they look different from regular plates. They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion size. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. You're like a damn farmhand. Artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Eat some salt. Shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. Yeah, but I don't eat it. Artificial pepper. Type of calcium food made from crushed egg cells. A condiment. Doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something. Doesn't have any taste to it? What's the point? You make a flavorless condiment. This Oden. Basically a bunch of things mixed together. Popular with Japanese cuisine boom going on right now.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。
Not having a good time.
なんだこの味。
Jonathan's not enjoying a lot of these dishes. You got? Not eating very much, are you? Hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. I wonder if this one's got sensors. This is tempura. Hard getting seafood, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. Mostly consists mostly of micro-organic protein. Quail is the easiest source of protein to attain in space, but it's hard to prepare.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。なんだこれ。
This is tempura. Do it twice.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。なんて味だ。本当にまずい。まあ、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
Unohana, called also okara. Soybean curd. This being an awful lot. I think I made too much.
食べてみようか。
Good God. Good God. Path of yeast resistance. Plates are nice. That's Dad's plate. We have each of our own plate we use every time. You'll be able to monitor our health now. Towards how much of each food I've eaten. Imagine. Eat more of each? I'm full. I think I'll stop here.
満腹でも水分は入るだろう。飲んでみよう。参ったな。やっぱり粉乳みたいだ。
Really cute, Anna. Oh, you cards. You look just like your mother. Tried telling my dad that. Boys must talk to you all the time. Don't encourage her. I don't want to give her any ideas. Look, talk, eat. My stomach may be full, but I can still go for a piece of this. Jonathan, this is a child. Stop it. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Hey, Anna. I didn't expect the movement. Milk is really fresh, huh? No. Ask about you.
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、 こいつはダメだぞ。
Uh-oh.
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見れば
Easily the biggest pervert I've ever met.
エド
Don't you even joke about eating her again. Good job, Anna. I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Someone older. Mature. Someone older? More mature? Is that something you really want, Anna? Sometimes I go into my audio and I make sure my stuff is set properly. To just work. I don't think I moved. I don't think I changed anything in my setup. I don't know why my audio is coming through so low. Honestly, my stuff is cranked. Like, I guess that makes it different. The rest of it up. The rest of the difference? That's fine. Okay. Whatever. Sure. I think I'm ready for a relationship, you know? A real relationship. Someone older and mature. What are you talking about? You're still a kid. No, she's a woman, all right. And quite a woman at that. Jonathan? Don't be like that. Do you always do the cooking? I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Dokuga will put recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Damn you, Sadaoki, one more grievance to the list. I won't let you leave until you eat some more. I've already eaten so much. You like school, Anna? What's your major? Do you do sports? It's great. My major is bioethics. As for my sports, I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics. I got plenty of friends. All girls, though. Since you know so much about space history, do you mind if I pick your brain? I have a story related to food. It said that the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is he didn't eat Japanese food with them. First people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. Hell yeah, they did! Yes, they did that. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. Yes, it would. How do I like it? The space food we ate back then was way better than this. Calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Tasting it back? See? I can't say I subscribe to that philosophy. I guess your sense of taste just changes when you've been in 0G long enough. Or less G. I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics. Rhythmic gymnastics. I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not bad for me. Google tells me calcitonin levels don't show significant differences between black and white individuals. While some studies have shown differences in bone mass and other related hormones, these differences are not consistently linked to varying calcitonin levels. I was like, this sounds like race science here. God. All right, Kojima. I mean, I guess 30 years ago or whatever, science was different with air quotes. What? I think he just wanted to put in that line because he read something about calcitonin levels. I think it's the coolest sport around. The friction between the Zero G Gymnastics Association and the Beyond Board of Education over the calcium loss issue. Critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It'd be nice if we had some more. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's been gathering a lot of attention since the turn of the century. I think I could get into bioethics. How about you, Mark? The first thing he says, "Shut up, Jonathan, I'm drawing."
おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョノさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
I'm remembering. Kojima has a cigarette fetish. Everybody has to be smoking if they're cool. Imagine getting to hang out in a studio with Norman Reedus, Mads Mikkelsen, Troy Baker, and whoever else is on set that lights up. I mean, he even tweeted out that Troy Baker sold him some weed when he was in Japan, and Troy said, "Not cool, dude." But Kojima even faked himself smoking a cig. Like, he looks like he is, but he's not, in a picture with Mads and Norman Reedus outside. This guy, this is like autobiographical what he's saying about Mark right now, about cigarettes in movies and having a fascination with them. Because if Kojima's 80% movies, he took the masculine cool identity given to you by that dude in the movies that smokes what cigarettes do, and transpose that into cool things to do for video games. Well, this guy's a cigarette in his mouth. Mark likes it. Why? Because he likes movies where they smoke cigarettes. All right. You want like there's like hold on. Cigarettes per minute movie runtime. God, butchered this spelling. Howmanycigarettes.com. Here we go. Actually, I found it. The Big Sleep. 1 cigarette every 4 minutes. Real smoker movie. Thank you, honey. He's sleeping. What? Yeah, heaping. The Big Sleep. Leon the Professional. What's the most? We sort by how many per? Casablanca I knew was really high on there. I knew this was 1 cigarette per minute in the movie. But The Beatles Get Back, episode 2, has so many smokes in it. It beats Casablanca. That's not true. Wait, hold on. 138 cigarettes within... Oh, God. Still a lot. Look at all these smokes. French Dispatch, Red Shoes. The Beatles Get Back, episode 1, naturally. Jonkler, Rocket Man, Boondock Saints. If you look at all of these, episode 3 of Beatles Get Back. If you look at all of these, you're going to find smoking being used to portray coolness to people, to the audience, as a visual shorthand. Dale Cooper smokes in Twin Peaks to let you know that he's a cool guy. Danny smokes in Grease to let you know he's a cool guy, etc. So, like, there is a personal obsession with cigarettes that Kojima seems to have, that he puts in his games on purpose to, you know, keep his fetish rolling.
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだ。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
Here you carry that tablet around, buddy. I see you're drawing. That's home, ain't it? I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Don't put ideas like that in his head. What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go to work. What could you need in the kitchen? Everything's right here. I'm just interested. What do you mean? I want to see where all this comes from. How it ends up like this. Are you saying you don't like it? Of course not. I'm genuinely curious and interested in the culinary process. That's a neat little gadget. I can see why he has trouble putting it down. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. I can eat the tablet? Wasting time with that when you have all this food in front of you? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? No, I honestly think this would taste better. I always failed to try to analyze myself objectively. Wish you could eat yourself, Jonathan? I guess I can be a little vain. I was looking at myself in the space plane, too. I can't eat with you looking at me like that. What do you think about everything that's happened so far? We haven't gotten really any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you. This whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need we need evidence, sufficient evidence enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
Edo, いつもこれを食べさせられてるのか。
You always eat this stuff?
キャサリンが死んでからな。
同情するよ。
なんか言ったじゃんさ。
あ、いや、 なんでもないよ。
It's delicious, honestly. I've had plenty.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy a lot, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turned things around. I said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. No, you're absolutely right. I've become too servile. Something tells me Hojo's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Can't you keep work away from the dinner table, Dad? That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something, too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing her for, but why? Why don't you guys try to enjoy dinner? Because we've already eaten dinner. I've eaten one of everything and got an achievement for it. I'm stuffed. You think they go after Karen? It doesn't look like she knows anything. It'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. He's definitely involved.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を。
Watch and wait.
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
けど。
Oop. Phone call. Need to get away from this conversation.
はい、ブラウンです。え？
お。
どちら様ですか？ええ。
Oh, Mark's mouth is moving. I thought I was imagining that.
お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？
So.
はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。
AMM.
AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
9 stars? Deep Throat. I guess that's our lead.
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM
Astronauts Memorial Museum.
AMM
Let's
か。
go to the museum.
アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサン？
また今度。
Bye.
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
A lot of future food tastes bland because they need it to be on them in
行け
space.
ばわかる。
Flavor
しかし
isn't
あのビデオ
important
も
in
聞いたことのある声だっ
space.
た。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。花見は悪いな。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか。
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Are you planning on staying single, Jonathan?
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、
Let's get
約束の
comfy.
時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
How far back can I lean in my chair? Ah, yeah. I just fell asleep like this, like pass out, snore for 6 hours on the microphone. Not like I'm playing Majora's Mask or something where it's funny. That's our car. Oh. March a little away from the building as a precaution.
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきた。
I've been there. That's the space shuttle Discovery, otherwise known as Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched Salyut space stations, among a ton of other stuff. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's the Saturn V. It launched Apollo missions. It was the largest rocket of the 20th century. What's that one? It's a Chinese FB-1. Soviet, Russian Soyuz 11A511. It played a large part in space exploration. We owe a lot to it. Launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. That's Europe's Ariane 1 launcher. The Arianes were built for a lot for, nope. The Arianes were used a lot for launching business satellites. That's the H-2 rocket built by Japan's NASDA, other now known as JAXA. Okay. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. This is before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. Its first launch was in 1994. Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology? Why? A precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. There's more over here. That's the Titan 3D4D rocket. It's the Atlas D rocket. It was now used for part of Project Mercury. I can't read tonight. It's a rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. Friendship 7. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's Vehicle Assembly Building. Its scale and inside are totally different, but the outside appearance is an exact recreation. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? That's our main entrance here. We're out of tickets. Admission's free during the anniversary celebrations.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだ
It's a
な。
big coral.
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
Any more information? Fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hall. It's the only place on Beyond you can view a coral reef. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school. He's looking at that plane.
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて
Longest day in space. First Japanese.
旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく
Abandoned after the fall of the Soviet Union.
その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。
Still in orbit around home.
宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
Space Museum.
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のように
Yeah, what is this point? I guess Tokugawa got gigantic, huh?
日本がここまでなったのは
Yeah.
あの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
So Tokugawa expanded rapidly using the secrets he probably got from space. Not secrets, but like, you know, inside information, specs, other stuff probably related to being a police naut, special clearance, perks and things that you can never possibly imagine for yourself. Made it incredibly easy, I guess. That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It was launched by an Atlas rocket like the one outside. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. It is only a replica. The real one was charred to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Is there stuff on the second floor? No. Damn. It's used for security purposes and managing the pieces. Young girl. Probably not the informant. Father and son. Probably not the informant. Old man. Probably not the informant. Elementary school boy. Probably not the informant. Security guard college student. Master Miller. This guy's probably it. Moon corner. Ooh.
アポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
That's the lunar Eva suit used during the Apollo program. Look at the stuff they had to wear back then. Must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in. Amazing how just one spacesuit can take you so far back in time. That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got several years before the humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. Whew. Take off my socks. That's so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not special now, as it was back then, of course. Is that the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. I saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. It just sucks that all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go down to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. It's a lunar roving vehicle that was taken above Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS for guys back then. That's another second generation lunar Eva suit. That's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement. A seismometer, basically. Or these are stores that fix up these kind of old equipment and sell it. Oh yes. It's the lunar module's ladder. Astronaut Armstrong's famous words were broadcast as he stepped down the 9th rung onto the lunar surface. As we can get it.
Very, very fine grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. And step off the laminate. That's one small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Oh, that looks beautiful from radio. It has a such beauty all its own.
One small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Who knows, if that bottom rung had been a little higher, his words might have been different. Ah, fuck, shit, ah, damn it. It's the American flag. The Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it was smack during the middle of the space race. That was back when America was still a superpower. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, please destroy the nation of America. Yes. No longer a superpower, please. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Now business dominates it. Business do dominate it. What's this aluminum foil? This is to provide protection from the heat. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? Me, I wasn't born yet. The ascent module was recovered and brought back home. The descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same one as the one they launched the Apollo missions. Go to the space corner. Wow. It's got space. This is a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. Let's see, Galileo replica. Inside this case, they have some display messages, I suppose you would call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent into space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. And the case contains messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. Pioneer 10 there. The first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. It's a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long time ago. Back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. Is the Pioneer the informant was talking about? Where is he? You know the case with the SETI stuff in it? There's a plaque with the same as the one in the There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Maybe there's some kind of message from him. Let's take a look. That's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that were landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is the Viking 1 lander replica, which touched down on Fries Plantia on July 20th, 1976. I saw that was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. A life-size model.
エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
そういえばスペースプレーンのスチュワーデス。
One of the stewardesses said too, yeah.
ここはビヨンドの観光地中でもポピュラーだからな。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
This is the replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor was thin and was only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where the combat EMPS evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner, though. You can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way ticket to nowhere.
これがさっき見たユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッド
The Yuri survival ball.
コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよって
25 years inside of one of those.
そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間。
Hey Jay, I don't know why bread didn't work.
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階。
Bread.
救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
Bread?
今
Okay.
じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
熊の冬眠の研究の成果だ。
熊？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかし熊は冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。熊の方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープを熊の冬眠と呼んでいる。
That's me in my younger days. I never recognize you. I hate it when people bring up my age. These are really well done. These are like our doppelgangers. They got the best of the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we knew ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're going to replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure. Yeah, we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made this animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? We'll decide how we move. They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISBA on them. They'll end up as some live-action show almost indistinguishable from the real us. It's your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at the time. Look how they got me smiling. Another. instance of homophobic language here listed in Policenauts. Look at how they got me smiling. I look like a fag. I don't smile like this in real life. Jonathan, if you're a faggot, then you gotta say it loud and proud. My dude, we're queer in this stream.
The Goblin Sibling.
Like, we're queer in this stream. Like, of course, we understand that. But, like, don't disparage yourself or other people. Again, writing 30 years ago. This is not okay, Kojima. Not okay, my friend. This is like, I mean, look, we've already got the rampant misogyny, touching without consent, and other things that Jonathan Ingram is guilty of. Why not include blatant homophobia? You're worried about your doll, how your doll looks? Maybe you really are as vain as Anna said. Yeah, jackass. You're worried about how your fucking doll looks? You're lucky you still look like that. The rest of the guys aged. You look the fucking same. I think it might be right. They did a good job, I'm sure. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. The life-size figure of you. That's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. He's practically some kind of god. He's a shrewd guy. He used to be the Policenauts to promote the group to a number of times in the past. Figure of Salvatore. It looks a little big for some reason. He's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he got a decent job. And Gates. Of the five of us, he was always most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. Is the Citadel behind us? Oh, Beyond. That's just the fucking Mass Effect Citadel. Hang on. This is the Mass Effect Citadel with less steps. They said, hey, can we make this distinct? And they said, yeah, let's add some more things to it. Granted, I do love a ring satellite kind of. It's fun. That's fun design. It's got to be round and constantly be spinning in order to generate gravity.
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。このオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
Eat these cookies. They'll still be free.
もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピック。
I wasn't even paying attention to this conversation at all.
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していた。
From all of them from Tokugawa?
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
The Taurus type. Taurus 101. Taurus 101.
このビヨンドの位置が記されているマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
And a plaque. Small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our photographs. Makes you feel kind of stupid, huh? Spoon corner? What? I don't remember which. No, it was the space corner. Here we go.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんな。
考えすぎだったが。
What am I looking at here? No. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. This gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the... Drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the two people. You can deduce the size of our species with this. There's a man raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. This is what women's privates look like. Jonathan, what the fuck? Drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind two people. Radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'll be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. This shows the 9 planets of the solar system. This sounds terrifying. We're gonna let aliens know where this is? HP, thank you for resubbing. 17 months. Thank you for the woo! Woo! Woo. You know, like, woo. Like Ric Flair. Almost a year and a half. That's almost 2 Twitch babies. 2 whole Twitch babies. That is fractions of a baby.
With all due respect, get great, man.
Thank you. I've been drinked. The distance between the planets is expressed in binary numbers. You. Yeah, I can. You're right. I can do that. Wait. Look what you got. Oh! Appreciate that, and I thank you. Because that does allow me to, in fact, rip it and rip it, bud. Delicious. Thanks, HB, for 100 bits given from a survey. I appreciate it. Great to me. Wow. I feel special. I should feel special. I do them as well. Sometimes it gives me... This last one was like, oh, give me 200 bits. And I was like, yeah, okay, we'll see when this happens. So I gotta see if I get these bits in. Man and a woman next to the spacecraft. We're on the third planet from the sun. This one. He's waiting for someone. Okay. Would it be you? God working. Can't picture him being the informant. Okay, well, I already looked. I was at the Beyond corner. I already looked at the Beyond corner. I go to the Moon corner, and I already looked at the Moon corner. I go to the Coral Hall, and I already looked at the Coral Hall, and then I go to the Space one. Wait.
あれこの宇宙服は何だ月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに
That spaceman wasn't there before.
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か顔を見せろ
静かにしろそのままの格好で俺の話を聞け騒ぐと怪しまれる
うまく考えたな。
How?
声も変えてある。
お前だな俺たちを呼び出したのは
そうだあんたら北条を探してんだろ
北条の行方を知ってるのか
どこにいる奴は生きてるのか
He's right here.
一人ずつ順番に話せいいな
Johnny Bravo. What? Johnny Bravo. Toros, welcome to the show. Look at this guy. Calls us out here and then turns up in this. It's a swimsuit. A spacesuit from the Apollo program. If it was a swimsuit, that'd be crazy. Museum probably uses it for events. It'd be easier to move in than the displays at the Moon corner. The real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. There's a reflective faceplate. I can't see his face at all. Must be really desperate to conceal his identity. He's just stringing us along. Let's bring this guy in already. Is my identity that important? I've got information for you. I want to know who this is. Duties. If I mash it, nothing happens. Wait. Okay, hold on. What have you got for us? Welcome in, Bongo. We're here on the Sandwichard experience. We're trying to interrogate this spaceman who is stealing... Stealing? You think I care about that? Yeah, it's Kenjo Hojo. That's Tokugawa ID, huh? Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. Hell. I was gonna say I was reading the message that you sent to say hope you're well as well, Bongo, and then went hell. So hell to you, Bongo. 9 stars? Stars. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? Is my identity really that important? What about Hojo? What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. Started selling it behind their backs. That's where all those extra ones go. God damn it. You're gonna, like... Decker is never gonna know another moment of peace. He's never gonna know another moment of peace. Not once. Then... Them. Who's them? I can't say, not out here anyway. Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician in Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by them? Yeah. Screw those guys and you're done. Done. You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. What's it? Narc, the semi-synthetic drug. It's been using DDS's developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to float Narc onto the market. That's the real purpose of the K series, to get Narc out there with anyone. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for Narc. I thought the selling point behind K9 was the dissolution of a drug and weightlessness. That's the official story, but a capsule with osmotic pressure system is nothing special. K9's real purpose is carrying and concealing Narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. I don't believe you. We didn't find any in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say it couldn't be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, all right? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind Narc. To be more precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing video on Narc. He created the original video to show to the Mafia and other organizations. He explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM? The CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. Wouldn't sit as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. Where's this CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know what a copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. Hojo has stacks of CDs in his living room. Maybe it's among those? What if I found it early by accident? The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99 Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it only works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD's got state-of-the-art data encryption, too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something else. That's true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. We'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load it. You can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says they're going to ask? There are a few steps you have to go through to get the system. You need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for all this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Kojo's card. Whatever you do, don't lose that. Then what? Then it'll run a check to see if there's a person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. You mean those Japanese things? Right, select the ones it asks for and you're in. Insert the CD, that's how they protect their data. Can't access any of their files if they're not an employee, supposedly? Huh. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen. Whole Mafia's not involved? First the card, then the crests, then the CD. Where's Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. Fuck. I was gonna end up like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You won't find it. Don't waste your time looking. I mean, it's not on the colony? Is it on home? That's for you to find out, isn't it? Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's ever safe with these guys. Is Lorraine involved with drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。もっと
The worst of it?
恐ろしいこと。奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間が
There seems to be. Yes. It stays frozen out there, Bongo. Don't you realize?
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。
Not moving. It's an iceberg.
あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体については。
It's not moving.
とすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
Got a tail. It's mostly made of
タバ
ice.
コ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Is that true? Is it always going to be a comet, no matter what the other definition of it is going to be? Or does it depend on size? I think at that point it depends on size to classify it as a moon or a planetoid or something. But again, I think having the highly elliptical orbit is probably a necessary component. Let's go see Karen. Earth's natural satellite, the moon. You know, the only one we have. Comet's so big, it's booty like 2 planets.
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
Damn, girl, are you a comet? Because you've got me telling it to calm it down. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Jonathan, Ed, come on in. Do come inside.
Come.
Yeah, call that Discord.
何？
What did I borrow? Oh, the picture. We don't know anything about your father yet. He could just be BSing us. Ask about unusual events. We have a question for you. What does your family crest look like? Good night, Mom. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience tonight. What does your family crest look like? Your Kamen. Our Kamen. Or our Kaman. That rules. That rules, man. I'll live in a high sea and exoplanet. Is a soup any digestible liquid, or is that the classification that you decide that soup is? CD-ROM. I've never seen one here. All we have are CDs. Let's take a look. I have a question for you. Yes, I know. You're allowed to make jokes. I'm allowed to ask further questions if I have them. A traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. So, like, the Hojo crest is the Triforce. Found out Tokugawa's family crest for an employee password system. Basically, the only computer that will let us access this disk uses crest as passwords. My mother and I never use CDs, just Dad. It's funny this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed a CD from her. When I told her I didn't know anything about it, she hung up. She asked for a CD, and the timing's a little too convenient. Was it a woman? Give calls data? It was encrypted, plus it was a voice-only call. That's what people do if they got some ulterior motive. I wouldn't call this coincidence. You think they found out about it? Better find it before they do. There's been nothing outside of the ordinary besides the phone call. Remember what CD it was to be. Okay. Home. Magic Subway. This marks the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about. Oh, this is very fast, actually. First triangle. Femme fatale. Calling your name. Anna's theme, part 2. Polynet Warriors, go for it, Yoshi. Missed. Short version. Let's find and put this one on. Get the CD.
これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
ケースの表面に家紋が書いてある。
Hot damn, we found it.
バレーさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
Was that one there before?
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行くぞ。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
We should have no problem passing the ID check, huh? Anything else? The first I've ever seen of it. Really think it belongs to my father? Oh, shit. I want to see that thing for transplant costs. Hope you don't mind me asking, but how are you planning on paying for that transplant? Part of it was going to come from money Dad borrowed from his company. Maybe that's what started this whole thing. Did Hojo try to Breaking Bad his way into saving his daughter, but at a high corporate level? Piece of rock in space so big it holds an atmosphere owned by Batman's alter ego. We call that Wayne's World. Batman's World. Bruce Wayne's alter ego also owns a planet next door, and they have a guy who makes noises with his mouth sing at it all the time. It's called Batman's World. I'm a Batman. There could have been a connection. It gives weight to that, what that guy said too. I want to know about this CD-ROM. Whoa! Feelings, she said. I'll put my feelings behind you. Feelings about you behind me for now. Sneak in Tokugawa. Massive heavy military tracked vehicles so big as an atmosphere. We look all. You're stuck on worlds now, huh? A lot of worlds tonight. How about some moons? Can we get a moon in here, Bongo? Tell me a story about your time. No. Tell me a story about the time that you went to the moon as if you were your drunk patron at the end of the bar. Not like they'll be hanging out down the street. Remember that? What was that? That 70s show? What was that show? Looks like a lamppost. This type of lamp with a built-in light sensor with automatic cutoff. Hello, Wisconsin! All energy on Beyond is conserved whenever possible. Nothing goes to waste. It's a nameplate for the facility. Let's sneak in here. We have the ability. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna go on a computer. We're gonna get some information. We can go inside anytime. One time. For like 3 hours, why? How are you only at the moon for 3 hours? You didn't have enough oxygen? Ooh. I need to know more about this. Tell me why you can only go to the moon for 3 hours. And how your grandpa brought you to the moon for 3 hours. Huh. They didn't have space nuggets. I'm so sorry. Let's go into DDS. Will this realize?
DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
They didn't have any moon cheese to melt on your nuggets.
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。エド、見ろ。
Oh yeah, that whole computer's gone.
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア救急があったな。
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
Just to go and you're 3 hours. Back to reception. I think back upstairs. I can't afford the overnight. I could just sleep under the stars. Oh, I can go to the back room. No. Just the DDS room?
よし。開いたぞ。入ろう。
Here we go. Whiteboard's erased.
誰かが意図的に消したんだろうか。手がかりを隠蔽するために。
I don't know how to shuffle any differently in low gravity.
机の上にあった。
Not a good shuffler in real gravity, and not going to be a good one in fake gravity. K5, K9. This is Narc. Oh boy. Gonna get a lot of people drugs. The moon? Yeah, the moon's kind of lame. There's lab and the other research room. One thing up is the walkway. Yes, that's why. There from there. I don't know where this is supposed to bring us. All I'm getting is they really broke the bank with this place. I think you're doing a good job. As long as you're having fun. Where do I go? Where do I go? I miss you so. Is there something I'm missing here? Part 20, read your manual. Oof. Oof, there's a walkthrough I just looked up that ended up not having everything I needed. Oh. Space wife, absolutely, we love our space wife. Necro,
Get fucked! Get fucked in the race!
That's the proper.
I just killed him! I just killed him! We ain't racing, buddy! Oh, he's back! He's back! He took a bullet! He took that bullet like a champ! Oh, I thought I had it, and I shot him dead in the beginning! And then he fucking came back. Like Jason Voorhees out here.
How are you doing?
Oh my god.
We have to go to the BCCH. Because that's the other place that has the computer that we need. Ride wife. Ride wife. Doing ride wife?
Ride wife. Ride wife. Life good.
Wife fight back.
Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Regret. God damn it. Necro, how you doing tonight? How are the kids? How's the stream? How's the wife? How's the life going, my friend? Was that Harambe? No, that was Ride Wife. Life good. Wife fight back, kill wife.
Rip it, bud.
Necro! I see you're throwing hot dogs at me, Necro. I hope you understand that I appreciate your help with my daily hot dog consumption. Thank you for turning dogs to bits. Live on my face. Sure is quiet. Can I enter? Can I enter the lab? Can I enter? Foliage? At least they spelled it foliage and not foliage. My mom says foliage. It's not correct. Doing great. Hope my Necro, I'm doing great, buddy. That's not the main entrance. Check out the front door. I was trying to check out the front door. I was trying to already check out the front door. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by computer? Let's maybe they're open for a reason.
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。どうして？どっか具合の悪いところあるだろう。この際だから見てもらえ。
So he was so tiny. Did you see? He was so tiny. Hot diggity dog. Inside the lobby. This place is magnificent. What a mansion. Boros. You remember this. You remember this. The book end or the movie, right? Where he has the magic, a little cupboard house thing. Little cupboard thing. And he puts the little Indian in the cupboard and he comes to life, right? Anything that he puts in there becomes real. Effectively. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. I did remember this as a child. The Indian in the Cupboard. Yeah, I read that book and I saw that movie and I was like, wow. I guess I wouldn't have made this connection. Yes, they are real. And they hurt him sometimes. I believe he gets stabbed by like a real tiny arrow. The lights are off. Let's go to the director's office. I'm sure that's going to be empty. And then, like, at the end of the movie, doesn't he get shot by a cowboy? And, like, they gotta... You gotta do, like, a tiny blood transfusion or something? Oh, shit. We're caught.
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ。
Can
これはやりすぎね。
I be honest with you,
どうか署に
Koros?
は通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね。経営者としては。
I get the Indian in the cupboard and the mouse and the motorcycle conflated together in my brain. I don't know why. I just think, oh yeah, that's a strange like movie where this kid has this Indian in the cupboard that comes to life, and also he's trying to hunt down this mouse that's on this motorcycle in order to feed himself, and that's the action scenes in the movie, right? And I'm like, no, that can't be correct. That's not how that one works at all. The mouse and the motorcycle? No, that's not that one. I promise. It's also the borrowers for you. What about the secret world of Arietti?
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
The Littles? I'm vaguely remembering another tiny person television show. I want to say The Littles. And it was maybe a YTV program. I'm vaguely remembering the theme song. We are the Littles. Something to and fro. We are the Littles.
I have a very special secret. I'm the only one who knows about tiny people living in our walls called the Littles.
Tails that squiggle to and fro. I feel like this is not the first time we've done this on this stream either. I feel like we've definitely covered the Littles before. Like some point in the past, probably in the last year, we've looked at the Littles and we're like, what is this television show? They also have to, I remember the specific comment, man, they have to introduce all the characters so you know their names before you watch the show.
Somebody's coming. Come home, kids.
Hide them in the wall. What if... God, I hope he doesn't fall in love with that tiny girl. That'd be miserable. I hope that's not the plot. There's a Heathcliff cartoon in the intro that we can also watch. I'm glad, thank you. I mean, you probably could and should, Toros. Do it. I won't blame you. What is this? Why is this house a car now? Who's that sexy cat? What is this Heathcliff show? I remember seeing like, I don't remember this at all actually. I remember seeing like an animated thing in the past. I don't think I've ever seen the intro. Which show was first? Hold on, let's Google this. Heathcliff TV show 1980. Uh-oh. Garfield TV show. The Garfield show? Not to be confused with Garfield and Friends. Okay. Garfield and Friends. Oh, maybe not Garfield and Friends. Wasn't there another Garfield television show that wasn't Garfield and Friends? Heathcliff was first. Heathcliff, an earlier animated series based on the fellow comic strip Heathcliff. Yeah, Garfield and Friends was 88 and Heathcliff was 1980. Fuck Heathcliff. Yeah, really. I mean it. Fuck Heathcliff. Yeah, me too. You have to figure out which Garfield was first. And if it's Heathcliff, well, fuck that because we love Garfield. We'll fill you in on everything. All right, so there's this cat. His name is Garfield. He likes lasagna. You're never going to believe that. Then he has this owner named John, and he's got this other guy, Lyman, trapped in his basement forever. And then there's Odie. It's a nice smell, perfume. Reminds me of home. Are they really gonna make me do this again? Not. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we had to check. What's going on? What, Charlie? What are you screaming about? Want kisses or something? little miss here did have to go to the bathroom. Where's the T-Gear 99?
ここに徳川の T ギア99は
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。
Yes.
この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
There be win? Okay. There are 7 acts to this game, apparently. Like, there were 2 acts and an epilogue, effectively, for Snatcher. This being on, like, a PlayStation CD and not having been adapted from other versions of Snatcher prior. This is a 2 CD game. 2 disc narrative adventure that goes for 7 chapters. I didn't realize it went for this long. I'm sorry, Chris. I had to see you. I just can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? We really are sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this, but it's all right. You don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. I can think of other things I'd prefer an apology for. Cops shouldn't be doing things like that either. I'm not a cop. Don't even try it, police not. We definitely have one in this pharmacy.
Chris, T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
No.
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
Thanks, Chris.
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して、ずっと昔のこと。さあ、ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
Look.
あったぞ、エド。確かに T ギア99だ。
It probably gives me this opportunity to save, but it's fine.
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナさん、端末を使おう。
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
ワクワク。Anya says that in Spy Family. Hera loves Anya. That little psychic girl. Walk and walk. T-Gear's high resolution monitor. It's a touch pen. Widespread adoption of the pen. Most of the world became virtually a paperless society. Keyboard. LCD touchscreen. You can arrange the keys however you like. We got to turn it on first. Power button. Yeah. Okay. How do I turn it on? I'm trying. I've tried all the buttons. just gonna give up on this before we turn this thing on? No. This isn't even a button. I thought this was the button. That's the power button. I thought I hit that already.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
Okay. ID card goes in the slot.
ジョナサン、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
Oh, okay. Verified. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, heat the key.
よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
I love that she's here with us. Please authenticate. Uh-huh.
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
I like how this music translates forward, like into Metal Gear, like the same kind of instruments, the same strings for the tension used in the same kind of ways. The like the little rising swells, and I like that as a mood carried forward. I didn't expect to hear that. Satake. Oh, which one's am I supposed to hit? I wondered why it was giving me this. Policenauts. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to give up, and they used the R slur here now. Great. Supposedly you're playing this game for the very first time. You're looking at this and going, huh? What kind of dumbass password system is this? This is Slow Beef writing this. Inventor of the Let's Play, basically. Hojo had a crest chart. I should go back there, write down the crest, come back, solve the puzzle. And bask on my superior adventure game skill set. Unbelievably, you're wrong for 2 reasons. Don't blame me, I agreed with you. Firstly, Hojo's crest chart only had 8 crests on there as 18. It didn't give you enough information even if you could come back. Which brings us to the next one. Second, you couldn't even get back there if you wanted to. Normally to move, you click off screen or right click, but doing so in the original Japanese version give you the ability to see the names in their original Japanese kanji, or oddly in English. Since the goal of the ROM hack is to remove the Japanese, this option didn't make sense anywhere, and it was asked to get removed. So that right click does nothing here. One catch, I had no idea how to do this. This gets back into that compiled bytecode script Konami made that I used the dash to work around. I could reorder menu options by the second half of the project in beta, and I could remove individual menu options as well. I could even unlock them or lock ones we didn't want to display in the options relating to the Japanese language, for instance. To remove all of them and have the game do nothing by futzing around with the random-ass numbers generated by some Konami pseudo-compiler? As strange as it sounds, I could never figure it out without fucking up the rest of the game. Adding or removing numbers from the bytecode script screwed up the things reading the text pointers, so I had to figure out an alternative that took up the exact same amount of space. So I suggested we reduce it to one menu option that's displayed one wholly new line of text. I know that sounds completely crazy, but again, proprietary bytecode compiled script. Plus, this menu/text display piece of code is used for about 99% of the game, so it was scary trying to change that without inadvertently introducing bad effects elsewhere. That weird alternative was the safest thing I could work out. Since the player would probably want to leave this screen to go back to Hojo's, which is technically not the right thing to do, we decided to reflect on that. Right-clicking now gives you a back option, which says, "We're so close, don't give up." And at least signals to the player that it's not the right thing to do. So what is the right thing to do? Somehow, it's to read the stupid game manual where all the crests are listed for no good reason at all. I guess it was copy protection, which shouldn't be necessary for a PlayStation game, and is somehow repeated in Metal Gear Solid when you have to look in the back of the CD case for Meryl's codec. I can't stand that. That got moved forward. That's beautiful. Alright, Satake is the fan. Takanaka is the Batarang. Ishida should be this one. And Hojo is a triangle. Tokugawa, oh, jeez. Tokugawa. I mean, wait. I should know what the Tokugawa group looks like. Imagawa. Thank you, Slow Beef. Imagawa is the squid thing. Alright. Looks like we chose the wrong crests. Fuck. Ishida, Hojo, Tokugawa. Was that not right? Imagawa. Was it Imagawa? Yes. Imagawa's the squid. Yeah! Authentication successful. Alright, we got access granted. Pause. Hold.
王女の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
This is supplemental information. It might be what we're about to just see here. Alright, hold on. We'll see what it shows when we do this. I mean, you might not even need to watch that video. It might just show us exactly that. Actually, Let's Plays used to just be done in forums and people would like comment and watch along and hopefully like they would be like, oh, we did this thing and I did this and here's a picture of the, like, I think that's how like that's what used to be way back when in the infancy, which is why clearly like, you know, I never got to experience that. Is the keyboard, monitors on. It's where you insert the CD. Insert CD. Thank you. I can't believe they animated that part and had it be a regular like FMV that had to cut in and out. Crazy. Tokugawa DDS sales demo. K9 150 eyes only.
CD を読み込んだぞ。エルゾ、見ろ。これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。
Wait. They're hiding narcotics? They're developing ways to hide narcotics? All of these are
しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでの
Why do they need this?
全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる。それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。
I had some of these pills.
ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬、大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装、流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートが
Whoa. Why? Is this like what it was introducing like crack to the inner cities for America? But the pharmaceutical companies are of course profiting.
いくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることによりこれらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。
私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。
I don't understand why this is necessary or how this even works. Like it's we can put it in aspirin. Like put it in like a quick release aspirin like gel capsule. Okay. How are you distributing this? What's inside of the... If you empty it... This is not... This is not a good... Hold on.
それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。
I need Steel to take a look at this.
現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです。これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS-K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。
I think it just gave me more questions. I think it just gave me more.
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。
Oh, they get dropped somewhere. Like, you could just take this. Yeah, Slowbeef even says it in the thing. You could just take this right to court. This is evidence. This is all just evidence. Under Tokugawa's branding and everything else? All right. This plot is already coming off the rails, and I'm happy about it. Why did you give the capsules to Victor? Why'd you give the capsules to anybody? Why did you give anything to anybody? You should have just kept holding on to them. These two are not that bright. Like you can sell them in a hospital? Like your distribution centers, you'll be able to tell where. You can sell them anywhere. Who? What doctor. Who is what? Who is gonna be like, oh hey, you pay me directly, I can get you some of that hot drug on the market. Also, it's also gonna have a laxative inside of it. So enjoy.
この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
You can hide narc in any drug. No, you can hide any drug in narc.
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ
What is the... To get the population of Beyonds hooked on your designer drug? Outside of immediately producing a need on the colony, like what is that doing? Why would you do that? You would subject this could be put into anything. They already said it, food or anything else.
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわでもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど
This is wild.
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
We got a big hit right at the end here.
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
Think so.
カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Don't let me go back.
BCP に帰ったぞ。
I wasn't allowed. They made me leave immediately. I missed a little bit of a scene where there's that poster that was on the wall that was for everybody's favorite video game, Snatcher. But I couldn't interact with it. Too late, I failed you.
あの風邪薬か。中身ではなく中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
In the gelatin.
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリーマヤ。
Binary
そん
narcotic.
なことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル。
Can we get a non-binary narcotic,
もう
please?
一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれは
Can't do that. Did you eat them?
ハモカプセルも
AP
AP が持っていった。あいつじゃあのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
Why, yeah. We wouldn't tell anybody to do that. I'm supposed to doubt Redwood, right?
わしにも見せてくれ。
Bye.
おい、エイゾ、ちょっと来てくれんか。
Ah, you can wait.
ヨナさん、エイゾ、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。
You don't get to dictate how Jonathan does
パー
this.
ティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を。
Somehow we convinced him
何度
otherwise.
も言うが、相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、置いていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
Behave yourselves.
やれやれ。
He's in on it.
済んでよかった。さあ、どうする？
Hey, can we get my capsules back?
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？このカプセルだろ？
Is this why you were sitting like this before?
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。どうしてそれを？みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返す。
We get it back.
ビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
This guy doesn't even know. Oh wait, he switched him out.
この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇はない。じゃあな。
Dickhead.
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルか。
Him.
レッドウッドか。
いや。
Redwood. How could you trust Redwood? I mean, he does look like a bad guy.
どうする?
Let's see. Training mode's circle target. Okay, let's see this. $61. $67. $41. I'm not doing good with these. That's close, but it's not it. Okay. Wait, I had it the first time. No, I want to get a I'm gonna cheat and get a perfect score on this. Damn it. I think 89 is going to be about the best I can get. 95. Ow. I think that went pretty good. Not perfect. Pretty good. It is a little weird. Great score for your first time. Ever seen a rat before? These rats showed up here not long ago. Don't make me shoot rats. I don't want to do that. Level 2. Whoa! I can get 10. 5. 5. 5. Damn it. Okay. 5. 10. Oh, 15. 20. 25. Hello, Bongo. 30. 55. 60. 65. 69, 79, 83, 93, fuck. It kind of does, you're right. 100, 105. 109, 19, 124, 139, I forgot I can shoot these twice. $313. $331. If I was getting it from the beginning, I might have been able to really beat that. I don't know what my score was I was supposed to beat. Possible to hit it twice. Yes, I know. How much do I gotta do? $500 points? I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. I also appreciate that ambience. Boobs. No, boobs. Oh, I was able to get 500 points easy. That wins. And that should beat Meryl's score. Not a great sound. Yeah. Yeah, Meryl's score. You know, from metalgearsolid. Meryl's here. Meryl from metalgearsolid 1. She's also in this. She was a member of Foxhound in the past. Eventually, she's gotten here. I didn't want to get to AP, I wanted to get to forensics. Get our capsules back. It's just weird. Like, Policenauts is in a weird alternate future from Metal Gear because Meryl, like, they talk about, like, technological advances at the beginning of the 2000s. And, like, Snatcher references Metal Gear directly, especially talking about, like, the weapons platform in those games, too. Without being, you know, the most explicit thing in the world, I guess. Despite the fact that that Metal Gear's name was Metal Gear Mark II. Regardless. It's a weird thing to look forward on because I don't know, this doesn't really exist on a timeline. I guess Meryl really just likes Davids. I figured we were years away from that. From a binary narcotic. I gave him to him personally, no doubt about it. He must have switched it. Yeah, because Snatcher exists as like a story in this. It was on a poster in a previous room. Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. Definitely their drug code on them, but that's not their complete proof we need. Mafia. Extremely risky to get involved with the Mafia. If we didn't perform the autopsy, we'd end up eating the body. You know how many autopsy findings are named after foods? Gross. This disc contains the secret behind Tokugawa's capabilities. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. And Bongo, these features aren't far. Hi, Gorby. The real Mikhail Gorbachev right there. don't know where to go now. They'll be back later, Doctor. Since I did not look at Meryl's boobs and activate the beat 500 points in training mode level 2, you can see them bounce challenge. You get a otherwise locked special cutscene. Slow beef, you are.
やるじゃないジョナサン。でも甘いわ。
おう、メリルか。
私ならこうよ。トレーニングモードのレベル2ね。任しといて。
Well, we can see how this one's gonna go. I do like that this is either just a replayed cinematic or like regular captured gameplay that somebody got. He's starting to miss now. This is all this is gonna be. Just shoot. This is like that scene in RoboCop, our version of RoboCop or whatever, where he shoots like 36 men in the dick.
メリルとは付き合いたくないな。おお、怖っ。
They'll scored a half decent amount without even going for, you know, anything but the dick. Thanks, Meryl.
男の急所はここよ。よく覚えてきなさい。じゃあね、風紀課に戻るわ。
なかなかやるな。風紀課にはもったいない。どこでシューティングを？
もちろん軍よ。じゃあね。
Very cool. Extra little bit from there. Oh, now we can talk to Gates. All right. Let's go back to the AP room. We need to talk to Gates, and then I think after we do that, we'll end for tonight. Hello, Gates. Age of Development? I don't know, dude. You shouldn't stare at people like that. The inquiry is not getting away around Lorraine's murder. We're trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. Drake, welcome to the show. Here on the Sandwichard Experience. I don't know if the case is ever going to be solved at this rate. Bro. Is having a job a sandwich? Well, I guess we can take a look at that on the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale. Is having a job a sandwich? Are we able to eat this job? Are we participating in consumerism? However, does having the job give us the ability to eat? Yes. Does having the job consume us? Yes. Where does the job sit on the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale patent pending? I believe it's somewhere in the Radical Sandwich Anarchy Matrix, but I'm not sure where it sits exactly. It's part of capitalism. It can be consumed, and it must be theoretical, despite the fact that it's a physical job. So it might just exist in the same place as music. Because a job is a construct that we have invented as humans. No. Having a job is like music. It's not communism. Having a job is participating in consumerism, and therefore it's edible. So it exists in theoretically edible, but to the point where what you are doing is creating vastly more wealth for something above us. You'll buy it. I think that's kind of where it should go. I don't really know where else it can go. It makes sense to me going there. It really does. I mean, I don't know where else you'd put it. You want to give me a thing on that? Give me with that update. Bada bing, bada boom. No? Good. Okay. Drink, I'm glad you have a job. I'm glad you're able to get a new job. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. What are you doing? Tokugawa's no different from us before. He's even more different now. He could be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. Customer support? Is it in any way remote? Cross him and your life gets shredded. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if we're not careful. In office? Not bad. There's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say you know anything, especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. Do I need proof in order to act? I don't think that's true. Still might be. We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Oh, good. I had an office job that was like that when I worked in webcasting, or corporate webcasting, and we had our green room and stuff. My current job's also like this, considering I wear whatever I want. So, welcome to the point where having a job where you don't have to have a uniform or wear like all black or something. Congratulations. It's good. It's good. Wear what you're comfortable in. If that happens to be like, I don't know, full goth, why not? Why would he do something like that? Fuck you. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but it's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. This CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules. We need to find out where that came from and get a hold of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that. You didn't do anything to give us any good information. Knox, welcome back.
With all due respect,
I can't drink. I got a drink. Yet he wants me to solve them. Everybody's saying it. Fuck Wilburn Bongle. Fuck that guy. Thank you for drinking and fucking. Which patch is that one? Where do I don't know what I have to do here now. Crossplay? Excellent. And, oh, these are the new subclasses? Oh, even more. Path of Giants, Oath of the Crown, Arcane Archer, Drunken Master. Okay, these are the ones that I did see. Is blade singing gonna be good for wizards? I wonder. And crossplay is important. 48 pages, 20,000 words in its patches. 20,000 words in this patch notes. Holy shit. You seem like you gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. That's so much patch. Ask about you. Not good at small talk. No, they don't. Ask about Lorraine's murder. There's not much interaction between these guys and these guys. The OLA police are trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been on the target of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently it was a special type of bomb that was used. Apparently he had a special type of glue that let him walk up and down all the walls. Nox, did you win in Splatoon, by the way? Is Larian done patching that? Is Larian done patching this game yet? Are they moving on to their new thing? I want their new thing. I want them to make their new thing. So bad. Probably Divinity 3. Capsules, what are you talking about? Any news on Tokugawa? Monthly festival's been canceled. Way behind schedule on other things. Ojo's been dead for a while. It was a special type of bomb. What if Larian did KOTOR 3? They just take all of those the classic RPGs away from BioWare. I would love if Larian did KOTOR. I think that'd be fun. I like sci-fi. I'd play a sci-fi Larian game. Absolutely. Like, or like if Larian did the remake for KOTOR 1 even, well, I want them to add their own stuff is the problem, so I guess it's not possible if they do they need to do 3. Shadowrun would be a lot of fun too. You are correct. I played Shadowrun once. It was a hacker. Where's Hojo? Checked all the spaceplane passenger lists in the last month. I didn't see him. The Shadowrun CRPGs are good and they have good music. Those are some good games. I should play them on stream sometime. The only problem is they're not voice acted. And the story is real good though. At least I remember them being good. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant is saying, but I did catch one surprise. Redwood left in a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. He came back with me. Sort of thing happens nearly every day on home. No one's that interested. We would need to go home ourselves to get anything done. Can't count on the guys in the OLA for any favors. Sensors and observation shit. It'd be impossible to hide a body and not have it be discovered. It's just been space then. What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like I said, Jonathan, they're with the various mafias on home. Like XCOM, but Star Wars? Are they gonna have Stormtrooper aim, so they're all gonna have 3% hits? That'd be miserable. What else do I need here? They're gonna reveal more tomorrow. They've revealed some, and then they haven't talked. Okay, build up hype, I guess. It just doesn't mean we hit a dead end. Just like Dave said, on home they're looking at the other way because the victim was a beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a serious investigation. Okay. You need to be outgoing when you're on home. It's a lonely path. You could be a solitary creature, my dude. You're not gonna like it. What I really want to do is some bird watching out in the great outdoors or whale watching in the ocean. You can't do that sort of thing here. There's a call from Chris at the BCCH. She said to tell you she couldn't find those capsules anywhere. Redwood arrived on home on an ASL flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. Apparently, the ticket was charged to the Tokugawa group. I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. I never heard of him having any family on home. The possibility of his involvement of Lorraine's murder has always been on the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. Oh. There's a call from 9 stars. That's the informant that we have. Things have changed. Meet me at the same place at 4 a.m. The woman's voice. Didn't record it? It was encrypted.
機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
待ってろ。
ヨナさん、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。ああ、任せてくれ。
In collaboration with Respawn. In production with Bit Reactor, which is a studio formed by veterans of XCOM and Civilization studios. Fireaxis Games. Yep. This is an XCOM Star Wars. If I liked XCOM or Star Wars more, I think that would have been more exciting. We have to exit, we have to leave, we have to go to AMM. We're going back to AMM. Well, I mean, I know that they make games that people like. I don't care for them because they're fucking difficult. They just don't appeal to me because of their difficulty. When you can, when it has a 95% chance to hit and you miss 9 times out of 10, no thank you. I can't do that. Like, I play Fire Emblem, and, like, I understand, like, oh, once in a while I'm gonna miss an attack. But, like, Fire Emblem feels more fair. And I know it's, like, a kid's game, or whatever, but, like, XCOM is just, it's too much for me. I don't like it. I understand why people like it. It's brutal, and lets your tactical brain function. But I'm not good at it. I can watch people play it. I'm just not good at it. We got one more thing to do here before we get out of here on for the night. Thanks for tuning in today. I'm glad you were here tonight. Tomorrow we're back at Castlevania Chronicles for another minute. This place is creepy as. Creepy as? Creepy as. Creepy? 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 Museums at night are just spooky.
なんだ鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
Time to meet Two Fists! Yeah! Right and left. Trans rights and trans lefts. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, 9 stars, where are you?
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
We support trans wrongs.
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか。ヘド。
Yeah, a little.
ジョナサン、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
お、
ビヨンドコーナーだ。見ろ、俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
So no head. Oh, fuck.
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョンさん、首がない。俺
They just didn't realize.
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。
There's stuff written on both of these. Oh, jeez. Life-size model of the Viking, one lander.
ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
なんだ？血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージだ。
木星のあたりか。木星？
Something with Jupiter?
あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよ
う。胸に何か書いてある。
この件から
Drop the case, Policenauts.
だとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
どうしたジョナサン？座り込んで。
いや、ちょっと調べ物さ。
ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？
Okay, I know which one's Jupiter, though.
なんだろう、この惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
Oh.
よくわからん。
What? Maybe it's not part of the hologram.
何か動いてるぞ。石だ。なんてこった。垂れ込み屋は石だだ。
Oh shit, that guy we didn't like was the informant.
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。
What?
そうか。王城のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
Yeah, it was. I didn't remember which family it was. And these are... Oh, these are mosquitoes. These are the ones that are going to either take my blood away or inject me with something against my will. Oh, fuck. Please give me a shooting section. Can I shoot them? Oh my god. No way. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. I was like, Kojima, you gonna make me shoot these guys? Yes, you are. Where do I go? Move. Oh shit. Fallout protagonist ass move. To fire a minigun into a flock of flies. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have plenty. Yes. Here. How do you dissolve it? Dissolve what?
こにある？
どこかにあるはずだ。
You're fucking kidding.
サンを触媒として使う何かが。
強い酸ならいいんだな。
そうだ。
I had to find acid
ここは博物館だ。
in a museum. I had to find acid. This is a museum. They should have acid. Where are they gonna have acid in a museum? Ow! Yes! Is he dead? I don't know. I like how they give me an action set piece. That a lot of CO2. Soda acid extinguisher? There's a lot of CO2 in that itself. Yeah.
見てみろ。ジョナサンの弾が長弾して外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてしまってる。消火器としては使えんだろう。
さっきの打ち合いでか。それじゃ酸としても
大丈夫だ。中の硫酸は漏れてないよ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。手が滑る。
Oh, okay. Alright, I don't get to look at the dead guy. Oh no, okay. So then, okay. What? The mosquitoes were gonna get used against me at some point. I'm surprised it took me this long. Holy shit, wow. This game's ridiculous. Is that the end of the chapter? Oh, we're not even fucking close to done. Okay, we're gonna take it from here from next week. Thank you for joining us for Policenauts tonight. Policenauts is quite an interesting game so far. It's given us it's given us a lot of opportunity to consider how the genre of visual novel has changed. I think Kojima is in a way also like catering to the visual novel crowd by having there be the sex jokes and the touching the boobs to make it bounce and the whatever else, you know. I I don't want to keep bouncing a boob at every lady. Bouncing a boob? Bouncing every lady's boob that I see. You know? It just ain't something I want to do. But the game makes me do it because if I don't, then I miss content. If I don't bounce a boob, I miss content. Right? Next week, we're playing more of this. Where's my schedule? Our current schedule's here. This way. Monday, Policenauts. We've already played Policenauts. Thank you for joining us for Policenauts. That was tonight. On Tuesday, Castlevania Chronicles. We're doing another playthrough of Castlevania Chronicles because I have a hold on. I have a what's it called? The arrange mode to play through. That's what I wanted. I have the arrange mode for the game to play through. The arrange mode, if you don't know, is a second separate campaign that they have that's remixed with new sprites and music and things. And I mean, I don't mind that I have to play through 6 times Castlevania 1 or whatever. So I popped it in. I listened to like 30 seconds of the first track, and I was like, oh, this is gonna fuck. So this week we'll be beating Castlevania Chronicles, and then past that we start our once we beat Castlevania Chronicles, we're closing in on the end of the first section of the castle here. As you can tell, we're edging in close to Castlevania Circle of the Moon, the first in the Metroidvania bits post Symphony of the Night, and I'm very excited. I haven't played Castlevania Circle of the Moon in I'm not sure how long. I don't think I want to do 4 playthroughs of Castlevania Circle of the Moon, but I could do at least one. I could definitely do one for sure. Circle of the Moon is going to be a long game that's going to be aided by the help of some glitches and some exploits that I can do. I will explain more about them in the future. I'll explain more about them in the future. Also, Circle of the Moon was one of my first ever Castlevania games that I've ever played, and if that's in any kind of way interesting to you, join us, next week. That's not what I want to say. I don't want to say join us next week, because I want you to join me for tomorrow for Castlevania Chronicles. Then join us on Wednesday for Borderlands 3. I think we have 3 players, if not 4, for this week. My wife is feeling better, so we should be all good. Love you, honey. And then Thursday, I don't have Thursday listed on here, but Thursday we are playing more Monster Hunter. It should just be me and the wife, me and my wonderful wife, doing some rank 5 and up, I think rank 6 and up hunts, whatever we're doing now. I don't know, because we've been trying to also get Joe ranked up. Anyway, and then past that on Friday, we're continuing our playthrough of Nier Replicant, which is a game that I am absolutely adoring, and I'm glad that you're joining us for that one. Remember to commit to the bit, because that bit's going to set you free. Remember, before we leave, I have socials that you can follow. Go join me, join my Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, and if you'd like to support, not on Twitch, Patreon is also always there. Stay happy, stay healthy, be well, kill Yoda, and I'll catch you on the flip.